just can't let you know. You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, always shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the center filling out the middle. Monroe finds Hayes. There's the pick. There's Beal with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
From outside the arc. A shot by McGrady, no good. Monroe against McGrady. Monroe dishes to Arenas. Let's go. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Stolen by Monroe. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Beal can't get it to go. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's McGrady. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of this. First one falls for him. And McGrady drops them both. Now here's Arenas. Out to Monroe. Malone, the pass to Arenas. Takes a three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Carter against Arenas. Outside for Lowry. Hands it from downtown.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Carter against Beal. Outside Arenas. Fires the three. Toronto grabs the miss. And taken away by Arenas. Launches it. And again, Washington, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside for Arenas. Lets the three fly. Monroe, no good.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Washington.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And the Raptors can't hang on to the ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Wizards with the lead. Beal up top, defended by Carter. Poked away. It's stolen by Lowry. It's 2-on-1. And he lays it straight in. Lowry's got 5.
And understands when to make the right play. Lowry refused to let the fast break opportunity go to waste.
Arenas with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Monroe. And again, Washington no good. Bosch against Malone. And then Bosch with the jam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Back to Lowry. Over Arenas. Bosch. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside for Beal. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. He's got 9.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard from outside the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He gets it in there.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Arenas against Lowry. Washington with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Malone in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. The Raptors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Here's Arenas out to Monroe. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Kyle Lowry.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Beal the pass to Monroe. Outside Arenas. Here he goes. The 3, just 5 to shoot. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Carter. Outside Leonard. Rebound Washington.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Arenas. And Hayes kicks to Beal. Back to Hayes. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Monroe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
In the corner, it's Arenas. And Monroe kicks to Beal. Out to Monroe. Outside Arenas. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Carter. Great D that time from Beal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Wizards shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so it's Washington with it. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Monroe finds Malone. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Bosch. Lowry with the ball. Now Monroe defending. And it's Carter missing. Here's Washington. Outside Arenas. He takes it in. Back to Monroe. It's Beal on the wing. Malone, a screen on Leonard. Beal dishes to Hayes. Offensive rebound. Outside Arenas. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go for him.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Lowry has the open look. Traps in the tray. Lowry's got 8.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Well, now here's Arenas. 8 points for him. Malone wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now Hayes following McGrady's 3-point attempt.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
It's Beal on the wing. McGrady covering. Hayes the pass to Monroe. It's stolen by Carter. Here's McGrady, and that one is stuffed right through.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Leonard with the steal. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Lowry kicks to Carter. Back to Lowry. Here's McGrady. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Washington trailing. Here's the screen. Monroe the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Good work there as it goes. Bosch has got 6.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Arenas with the drive. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it's Carter missing. Got it up. No good on that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Raptors lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Carter in at the 3 set.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the basket by Lowry.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
From deep, Arenas hits it from three-point range. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bosh takes a big high bounce and goes in. Bosh has got 8 points.
Oh, a master from the mid-range. Bosh, fantastic at getting his shot off from there.
Monroe wide open. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Raptors leading by 4. Here's the drive. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And a wide open look for Arenas. Knocks down the 3 ball. Arenas has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Washington. Lowry finds Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Right side, Beal. Pass to Hayes. Monroe with it. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Hayes, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And then Bosh with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. And Beal kicks to Malone. Here's Monroe. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Leonard dishes to Bosh. Pass to Carter. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for Vince Carter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Driving the lane. A shot missing. Great D that time from Beal. 1:44 left to play in the 3rd. It's Beal on the wing. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Monroe. And again, Washington with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now Arenas following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Hayes. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Raptors leading by 3. Here's Bosh. It's tipped.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Beal. Toronto grabs the miss. Here's Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard. McGrady passes to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. The high post shot, and the Raptors miss again.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Break down for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And it's Carter penetrating. Up and in on the layup.
Carter.
Carter's got 8 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
For the lead. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Moses Malone. Then there's Hayes, and it's Beal in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Hayes has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Pass to Beal. Here is Arenas to take the lead. A three-pointer is right on target. Arenas has got 16 here in the second half.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here is Carter. Outside Lowry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Arenas against Lowry. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Beal. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. And it's a 3-point Washington lead. Beal's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Left side, Bosch. A 3 from Leonard. McGrady outside. The second chance effort. Here's Bosch. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Washington leading now by 3. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Outside for Beal. No good with the triple. Carter against Monroe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Here's Monroe. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Bosch. Lowry against Arenas. Right at the free throw line. The shot by Lowry, no good. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Out to Monroe. Lets it go with the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Now here is Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 11 rebounds in the game. Arenas dishes to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Beal with the steal. And they're moving it up. Back to Arenas. Shoots the three. It's good from long range. Arenas has got the lead up to 7 now for Washington. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And a corner three from Beal is exactly what coach wants to see from his offense.
Out to Carter. Lowry feeling it out a bit. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
Malone. Arenas against Lowry. It's Beal on the wing. It's stolen by McGrady. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They get it again. Here's Bosch. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. So it's the Wizards now, leading by 5. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Outside Arenas. Three-pointer. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Bosch passes to Lowry. Knocks down the trifecta.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
The fear no beat up keeps
so off the tip, it's Washington. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's McGrady in at the 2.
Remarkable range from Arenas. I mean, there's no shot he can't make. There are very few that he won't take.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Monroe. Washington gets it back. Pass to Arenas. From deep three-point land. Here's Malone. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Arenas against Lowry, and it's Arenas that time on the assist by Monroe. Arenas has got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Wizards shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Arenas. Got it. Good job in the low post. 8 points for him.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Enzo. We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. 6-point game. Bosh grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Shoots. And Leonard gets it to go.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Outside for Beal. Back to Arenas. Over Lowry. No good from Arenas.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Lowry, good.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Here's Monroe. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
To the inside, Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Right side, Leonard. Back to Carter. Shoots over Beal, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Shoots from the high post, and again, no good by Toronto. Washington leading now by 6. Three-pointer, sinks the three-pointer.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
They recover it. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Second shot opportunity. Arenas' shot is good. Arenas has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Bosh finds Lowry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Gilbert Arenas.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Wizards with the lead. Outside Arenas. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
And here's Arenas outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs.
And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
1 second left. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Now here's Beal. Monroe outside. Pass to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Such a great score. Defense overreacts on Beal there.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both. Now here is Lowry. He's got 8. To the middle. Here's Bosh. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Bosh has got 4 points this quarter.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosh is all about taking these high percentage shots.
And finished off by Beal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Wizards leading by 10. The drive by Monroe. Here's Hayes, and they pick up 2.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
The 3 from Bosh. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington. Monroe. And the rejection by Leonard. And there's the call on Bosh. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Arenas against Lowry. No good from Arenas. Raptors trail by 12. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. We almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's good, and the Washington lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Lowry.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Arenas' shot is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now here is Lowry. He's got 13.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
Outside Leonard. Back to Lowry. From the corner. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Monroe dishes to Beal. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Arenas has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
McGrady. Rebound by Monroe.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Arenas, good.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Now here's Bosch. No good with the wing jumper. Outside Arenas. Outside for Beal. Off target from outside. Raptors trail by 16. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hands the shot from the wing. McGrady's got his second bucket.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Hayes dishes to Beal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. From deep, Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Lowry. Just 3 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Washington sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. We'll return shortly.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
In transition, here come the Wizards. The shot by Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 16. McGrady left side. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. McGrady's got 6 points.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Arenas passes to Unseld. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McGrady. Shoots from the line. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Lowry.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Offensive rebound. Monroe. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. He's got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
A 3 from Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Beal. Leonard with the steal. Fast break Toronto. Bosch, no one around him, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. There's Beal with the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lowry. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Washington leading now by 11. On the wing, Arenas. McGrady covering. Here's Toronto now. Outside Leonard. Rebound, Washington. Unzeld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The drive by Monroe. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lowry kicks to Leonard. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Arenas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Back to Carter. Pass to Lowry. Drains the 3-pointer. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He hits both from the stripe. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Down by 12. A 3 from Leonard. Back to Lowry. Puts up a deep 3. Washington with the rebound. Here's Arenas. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Arenas has got 31 points.
And how about that move by Arenas on the drive, able to slip through the contact.
And it's Bosch in the corner. Over Unseld. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unzeld's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Outside Arenas. Outside Beal. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Beal's got 12 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now here is Carter. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. Lowry from outside. They get it back. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Carter, and it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Tries again. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Washington leading now by 15. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Launches a 3. Leonard the pass to Lowry. No good on the triple. And so it's Washington with it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Beal gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. 15 points in the game.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Lowry dishes to Bosch. Left side Lowry. From past the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's Washington holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth, Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Raptors trail by 20. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the shot is good.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Lowry against Arenas. Pass to one zone. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 6 assists in the game.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Here's Lowry. Rebounded by Arenas.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosh. And the basket by Unseld.
So few players still even use the hook shot, but I think it's a tremendous weapon when you can master it and do it right.
Bosh, that's the pick for Lowry. Back to Bosh. And stolen by Arenas. From about 19 feet. A rebound by Carter.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He's with it, and Bosh picks him up defensively. Arenas misses. Raptors trail by 20. Lowry from outside. Washington with the rebound. Beal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Arenas. Nice D from Bosh. McGrady outside. Second chance shot. Bosh misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Monroe outside. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Pocket 6. Here's Arenas. And again, Washington no good. Here's Lowry. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. That's now 22 points for Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On baseline J, a shot by McGrady, no good. Washington leading now by 18. From deep, Arenas. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. They grab their own miss, and the shot goes in.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Arenas against Lowry. From the arc, and Gilbert Arenas good for 3. Arenas has got 34 points.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Washington.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Can they get it? And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Bosch will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Lowry from outside, drills it from outside. Here's Beal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. On deep, Arenas drains it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 41.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lowry inside the line. Hits the front of the rim and out. Outside, Arenas. The 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. Driving inside. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And it's Detroit's ball. From deep, Thomas gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Fires the three. It's Drummond with the rebound. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Stolen away. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. And Thomas pulls it down. Detroit with the ball. Driving in. A shot by Tripucka. No good. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. Hagan passes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Bennett. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Thomas surveying the D. Wallace outside. Sweet move. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Wilkins against Hill. It's Wilkins with the drive, and it's sent back by Hill. Wallace dishes to Thomas. From the line, that's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Shots good from Young.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And here's Thomas who brings it up for Detroit. They lead by 4. Takes it inside. The rebound by Young. Hill against Wilkins. It's Young on the wing. Back to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Yes, that goes in. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. The tray. Rebound by the Hawks. And it's sent back by Hill. Here's Drummond, and he makes good on the layup. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Crafty move. Wilkins, no good. Detroit leading by 4. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
For 3, a nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Drives to the hoop.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young against Thomas. Now, here is Young. Defense is right there. Bennett the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Just 3 to shoot. Into the lane. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The second chance effort. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Comes up empty down low. Here's Trapuka. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. 9 seconds left in the first. Young outside. No good from outside. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Drummond. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Trapuka in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hill, no good. It's stolen by Hill. Wilkins pulls it in. The Hawks trailing. Young outside. The kick out to Wilkins. Young outside. Pass to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. A 3-ball. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They get it again. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Young with the steal. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Good on the 3-point shot. Wilkins has got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Atlanta?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Trapuka. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Trapuka's got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
And love the pass from Hill right there, a true team player.
Young for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hill. Got a hand on it. Here's Hagan. He's got 7. Young outside. There's the 3. Hill pulls it in. Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. Got a piece of it. Goes back up. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Hagan can hit. Hagan's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. That one drops for him.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Young taking his time here. There's the screen from deep 3-point land. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons leading. Hill passes to Tripucka. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Atlanta now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. High post Young. Thomas is there. Mutombo passes to Young. Here's Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Pettit, trying to get something going, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Outside for Thomas. Young with the steal. Here's Hagan. Makes it off the glass. Hagan's got 9.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Hagan's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And both free throws good for Thomas. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Young from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 6 points for him.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
There's Thomas with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
Tripucka passes to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. Oh, the power on that fruity.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's the Hawks now, trailing by 2 on the court for Atlanta. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit into the power forward position. Tripucka passes to Hill. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. Wilkins with a screen on Thomas. Young finds Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Outside Wilkins. Here's Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
Here's Thomas. And he comes up with the deuce. Thomas got 10. And Atlanta has possession. It's a 5-point game. Plays it up off the glass.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Wallace. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Wallace misses. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Here's Wilkins, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Brent Hill picks one up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game so far. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pass to Drummond. Plays it up and banks it in. And now a 3-point Piston lead.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Deep 2 from Hill. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Young, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. And it's Pettit missing. Here's Hill. Plays it up off the glass. Hill's got 6.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And Young, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
For 3, Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Outside Thomas. Wilkins grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Young with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 14.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Hagan. He's got 11. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins in the high post. He's against Hill. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Atlanta leading by 4. Now Young. He's got 14. Makes it off the glass. Young's got 16 points.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
They get it back. That one's not going to go. Here's Hagan. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And so it's Atlanta ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Hill, and it's Trapuka in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
The Hawks leading by 9. Pass to Young. It's deflected. It's Wilkins on the wing. For the 3. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Trapuka. And he's good on the 3 ball.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Hill looking it over. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Young for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. A shot by Trapuka, no good. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
It's good from long range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Snatched up. Pass to Pettit. Second shot opportunity. Young. Grant Hill grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 8. Wallace dishes to Thomas. Back to Wallace. No good on the 3.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Young, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And Drummond throws it down.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Young against Thomas. Young pass to Mutombo. They set the screen. They get the rebound. The kick out to Young. And oh, here we go with Thomas. Nobody back. And that one swishes right in. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And it's Detroit's ball. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, Andre Drummond in a big moment with a big bucket. Yes, sir.
Thomas against Young. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Mutombo passes to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. No good, unable to end this run. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Mutombo. Down low. Rebound, Detroit. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 16-5 run. Going inside.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And so it's Detroit with the W.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in it. The 4 spot.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Tripucka, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Tries it from 19. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Young with the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Hagan. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hill. It's deflected. Down low.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Uh-oh. Did he change? Change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. And the free throw, no good. So both teams changing it up here.
At the line for 1. Substitution on the floor.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The 3 ball knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson passes to Mutombo. Smith outside. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Thomas. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Mutombo. Pettit, good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Wallace. Another 3 for Detroit.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Wilkins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Atlanta shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Pistons trail by 3. Hill for 3. Can't hit that one.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Drummond passes to Dumars. This one for 3. And he can't get that one. Atlanta leading by 5. Johnson on the wing. Here he goes. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Dumars. And he jams it home with authority.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Wilkins. Pettit passes to Johnson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Detroit has possession. It's a 3-point game. Here's Thomas. Takes it inside. Here's Wallace. And it's all tied up. Wallace has got 9 points.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Hill. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Johnson passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Cans it from the wing. 5 points in the game. Pettit's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Thomas, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
From deep, Johnson can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Smith. Pass to Mutombo. Hill with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Now here's Drummond. Out to the right wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Nine seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Pettit. Fires for 3. No good on the shot. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Detroit on top. They're up by 2. And we'll bring you the start. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the shooting guard. Knocked loose. Here's Mutombo. Yet to see a basket. A shot by Johnson, no good. Now Wallace. And the bucket is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Hawks trailing. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Fade away. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Wallace outside. Thomas passes to Drummond. Back to Thomas. Outside, Hill. The 3 is up. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Pettit. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Thomas, that's good.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Mutombo. Deflects the pass. To the inside. Pettit. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Johnson passes to Pettit.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Dumars. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Pettit. He's got 12. And here's Johnson. Here's Mutombo. Watched by Wallace. Wilkins pass to Mutombo, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Wallace. No good on the three. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 1. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Pettit's got 15 points.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
No one covering. And now a 5-point Hawks lead. Thomas drives in. Here's Dumars. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Smith. No good with a layup. 1:49 left to play in the half. And that one's good. Dumars. The Hawks lead by 3. There's the drive. Johnson with a bucket. Now here's Thomas. He's got 7. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. 4 on the clock. Here's Dumars. And he drains the turnaround J. Dumars has got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Pettit. There's the drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tries it from the top of the key. Thomas misses. Atlanta leading by 5. Smith passes to Johnson. Fires from the corner. And that one's long. And it's Detroit with the ball. Hill for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Hill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Hill's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. The baseline J is on the way. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Hill with the drive.
That is powerful.
Yes! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Pistons trailing. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. Driving to the basket. It's stolen. Pass to Dumars. Here's Wallace. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wilkins has got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And David Smith penetrating. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pettit passes to Mutombo. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation.
Pistons trail by 4. Here's Thomas. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And it's good. 2 points. 15 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Mutombo. Drummond defending. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And Drummond with the jam.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Pettit's got 21 points in the game. Here's Wallace. Drops in the 3. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Mutombo. Smith outside. Here's Wilkins. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Drummond. Here's Hill. Driving. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Sinks it from distance. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Wallace. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside, it's stolen by Drummond. Thomas against Johnson. Here's Drummond. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Drummond's got his second basket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the wing on the left. Pettit misses. And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Dumars. Fires from deep. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The 3, Smith. And they recover it. Here's Wilkins from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. In transition. Here's Hill. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Hill can't connect. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Wilkins. Atlanta again missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Wallace. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Wallace has got 8 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Pistons lead by 11. Thomas outside. Let's go with a 3. The shot won't fall. Here's Pettit. He's got 24. Hits the trifecta. Pettit's got 27 points. Here's Dumars. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Just 5 to shoot. Drummond to screen on Smith. Here's Hill. Pass to Dumars. Hill with it. Here's the 3. And that one's good. Dumars.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Detroit leading by 11. Here's Dumars. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wilkins. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Back to Thomas. Into the lane. Pass to Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Drummond. And he gets that one. And Detroit leads by 11.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Basket counts. Pettit's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Johnson. It's good. The Pistons lead by 7. Thomas outside. Oh, sweet move. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for
And he can't hit the second. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Hill against Smith. Right side, Hill. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Hawks trail by 7. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Tipped it away. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Pettit. Outside Johnson. Thomas with a steal. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
That's a great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Pass to Dumars.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thomas outside.
2 minutes.
Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Atlanta. Smith with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Here's Wilkins. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
The 3. And again, no good by Detroit. Hawks trail by 7. There's the steal. Hill the pass to Thomas. Fades back. And right on target. That one's good. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Johnson against Thomas. Three-pointer. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 32 points in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And Detroit leads by 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Dumars misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
4-3. They get it back. Left side Hill. It's stolen by Johnson.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Wallace. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard. Ilgauskas. Good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Williams finds Mitchell. Fires it up. And it's Price with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Jordy, no luck.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James, that's good, and it's Price with the assist.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
From deep, Malone. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. Tries again. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. The drive by Mitchell. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Malone's got 5 now. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 3. LeBron outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, LeBron. And Utah has possession. Williams up on top. He's defended by Price. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you got to respect how physical Williams gets with the D. When he senses contact coming, he accepts the punishment head on.
Utah shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Williams drops them both.
Just a clever, multifaceted player who can really orchestrate an offense as well. Williams, the entire package at that lead guard position.
Driving the lane, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Hayward. Over LeBron. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trailing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And James drills them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Hayward goes in, and that one drops for him.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And here's Malone outside. Price grabs the board. LeBron left side. Utah with the rebound. On the wing, Williams takes the 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. And the Cavaliers with possession here. And here's Doherty for three. And stolen by Hayward. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range.
He can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Shoots over Doherty. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Malone's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's James. He's got 7. Good.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Hayward is in, and Hayward with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Utah trailing here. Drives to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's James. Rebound, Gordon Hayward.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Here's Mitchell. Off target from the wing. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And LeBron throws it down.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Williams for 3. A shot that time, not on target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
Williams is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hayward, and there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Williams kicks to Hayward. Pass to Eaton. Over Ilgauskas. Eaton misses.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Williams. That's chipped. Here's Price. The rebound by the Jazz. Hayward's got 4 rebounds in this game. Malone against Doherty. Another miss by Utah. We've seen them struggle in the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court. You got to do it as a unit. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mitchell passes to Hayward. Misses the 3. Hayward's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Pass to Doherty. Launches from deep. Rebounded by Malone.
And that was a little bit of a range check.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
For 3, Mitchell makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And here's LeBron outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Cavaliers leading. James on the drive, and the dunk by LeBron.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Mitchell with it, guarded now by Irving. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Malone. Mitchell's got 14.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Driving in. And Doherty kicks to Ilgauskas. Price, the pass to Irving. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 5 on the clock. James connects from deep.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Malone's shot, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Got a piece of it. Irving looking over the floor. LeBron kicks to Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doherty's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Here's Williams, and he drops it in from the low post.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Ilgauskas, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw missing.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
30 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Irving. Williams with the block, and he recovers it. LeBron with it. 22 points for him. 5 to shoot. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. There's Williams with the 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the first half of play. Cavaliers lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. And it's LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point. Kept alive. Cleveland leading by 7. Pass to James. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hayward against Price. Hayward can't hit.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
A nice shot by LeBron.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Williams, that's a two-pointer, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Williams has got 6 points.
Yeah, Williams is fearless with his jumper, and if he thinks he has the space, he's taking it.
And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
Malone down low, working on Doherty. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Karl Malone. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's Irving. And it's Utah with the rebound. Hayward's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hayward on the wing. Looking to get it going.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Price finds James. Good on the shot. LeBron's got 4 this quarter. Utah trailing here. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Mitchell. 14 points for him. Williams for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 11 points in the game.
Darren Williams in the early part of his career, a tremendous scorer, so he's still got the DNA to knock down shots like that. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Hayward dishes to Malone. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here is Price. Still yet to score. Over to the wing. And stolen by Malone. And stolen by Price. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Utah. They're on an 18-4 run right now. Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for Utah.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Price, the pass to Augustus. And here's Doherty for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The shot by Hayward, wide open. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. And it's a 9-point Jazz lead. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Price. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And here is LeBron. He takes it in. Stolen by Mitchell. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Jazz out in front, up 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Malone. Darren Williams out there with Mitchell. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Malone's shot good.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Irving from long range. A three-pointer is right on target.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Jazz leading by 8. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. The shot by Mitchell, no good. On the wing, James. Off target with his 3. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Irving finds James. Over Hayward. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Williams inside. Guarded by Price. Here's Eaton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Ilgauskas, and the call will be against Darren Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Driving inside. And finished off by Jordy.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Williams against Price. Williams kicks to Hayward. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
And here's Malone outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 9. In the corner, Irving with it. And here's Doherty for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
And here's Doherty for 3. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got 7 rebounds in the game. Price with the steal. Here we go, James into the hoop. And the dunk by James.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Price looking it over. Pass to James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the second of 2 is good. That trims the lead to 6.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Price passes to Ilgauskas. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Cavaliers moving the ball around. From deep, LeBron. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. James has a two-pointer. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doherty against Malone. Williams scanning the floor. Nice move. Clock at 4. Out of hand on it. Irving attacking, missed. And so it's Utah with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah.
Can you dig it?
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And the Cleveland starting five. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. They get it again. Out to Hayward. From downtown. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Irving against Mitchell. And that one's good.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
And that one's good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price from the arc. Buries it from three.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Shot on the wing. Hayward's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Price. Over Williams. Price can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Hayward. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
They set the screen. Here's Price. Bearing his second of three attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Malone. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
Outside Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. And here is Williams. Count it! The defender is called for the block, and he could turn this into a three-point play.
Powerfully built for a point guard. Williams can create space, get himself looks inside with that strength.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Pass to Doherty. Oh, swiped away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Malone can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 4. James with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Pass to Doherty. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Irving. They need this. And another miss by Cleveland. And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. With the second effort. Williams from long range. And here's Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Williams has got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
You know, when Price can't find the look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
Here's Hayward. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from James. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell finds Williams. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Utah.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Now here's Irving. Here's Doherty. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 7 tonight. In transition, here come the Jazz.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell against Irving. From behind the arc. Cleveland again missing. Here's Williams. Got a piece of it. And so it's Utah ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4-man position. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Outside Irving. And here's James. For 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by James. Irving's got 5 points.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And James puts up a deep 3. Cleveland again missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Doherty. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And And that one's good. Doherty's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. On the break. Here's Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Malone draws all kinds of attention being the dynamic scorer that he is.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Doherty, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. Outside for Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Hayward understands exactly where he needs to get to when the break is on. Leaking out well that time in transition.
Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
They grab their own miss.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Price. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Mitchell drives in. Here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Carl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Plenty of space. And he stays with it. Eden buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Price. Uses the glass on the layup. Price has got 11 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. 7 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take, and his mechanics, textbook.
.43 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now here is James. James from distance. Easy work.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
And here they come. An open look for Irving. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Utah leading. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And the Jazz with possession. They've led by as many as 11. From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hayward with a steal. Outside Mitchell. 1 second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Williams is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Malone in at the power forward. That's the group for Utah right now. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Stolen by Mitchell. Hayward with it. Picked up by James. Outside, Williams. From outside the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For the lead. Pass to Price. 6 to shoot. And that misses. That would have put him up. So it's Utah now. Right side, Williams. No good with a jumper from the wing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
It's tipped. It's James on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Out on his own on the break. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
The great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
Here's James. And it's James inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the three-pointer goes.
Hayward, one of those guys in the league that can beat you from all three levels. A very versatile scorer.
Irving against Mitchell. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Cleveland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the technical free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. James outside. Pass to Price. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. On offense, here's Utah. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The Cavs trailing. Irving looking around. Shot from the wing. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
James passes to Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Hayward for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:46 left in the third quarter.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And there's the rejection. Pass to Doherty. To the left side wing. Here's Price. Deflected. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer off the mark. And Cleveland has possession. Trailing by 2. Back to James. Here's Ilgauskas. For the tie. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Hayward. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Here's Irving. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Irving's got 13.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Here's Doherty. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Doherty's gone 3 of 9 shooting, and Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And another miss by Utah. So it's the Cavaliers now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Williams passes to Mitchell. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Price. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Mitchell. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Jazz out in front, up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Here's Price. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. In transition, here come the Jazz. Hayward, good. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Utah.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Utah leading by 4. Outside, Williams. Pass to Eden. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Well, that's a great pass by Darren Williams.
Eden's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Ilgauskas. All sorts of time. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Both free throws good from Hayward.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
Here's Ilgauskas. Tipped. Mitchell against Irving. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Lots of room. And that one's good. Doherty's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Irving against Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You gotta stay in his jersey.
And slam dunk by James.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And Malone gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
James double teamed. Here's Price. That three's off the mark.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Right side, Williams. Here's Malone. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Hey, the game plan is real easy, folks. Get it to Malone and let the mailman deliver.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Fires the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
a total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Against contact, Mitchell.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now an 11-point Jazz lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And there's James from the arc. And Cleveland another three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Hayward, the pass to Williams. Here's Malone. Lets it go from deep. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Price, the pass to Doherty. From downtown, Price can't get it to go. And the Jazz with possession. Here's Hayward. And he's off from 17. Pass to James. The 3 is up. That one is off. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Williams from long range. No good. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames.
2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And here's Doncic from the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Anthony's got the first basket of the game for Denver. Here's Donaldson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Shoots from the baseline. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Iverson. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Denver passing it around. Anthony can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Iverson outside. Here's Lever. And there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Doncic. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Nowitzki's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Pass to Jokic. Iverson outside. And here's Anthony for 3. No good there.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Blackman. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Lever. Banked in off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Iverson's got 5. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. Here's Donaldson. The offensive rebound. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. The 3 for Doncic. That shot off the mark. Great defense that time from Lever. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. Stolen. Here's Doncic. Iverson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Doncic. Still without a basket. Lets it go from deep. And the 3 ball is good.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on English.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so he hits both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Lever dishes to English. Jokic fires from way outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. The Mavericks trail. Here's Donaldson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Iverson. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Iverson's got 7 points. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. Here he goes. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. They set the pick. From deep. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. He has 6.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Unable to get that one. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Nowitzki. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Lever kicks to Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 6 points.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lever taking his time here. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Can't hit from in close.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. A three-pointer, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Mavericks trail by 5. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever and stolen by English. Iverson outside. Back to Lever. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Blackman. Pulls up on the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
English misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
No one near him. Aguirre, no good.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Second team foul.
Mavericks trail by 6. 1:44 left in the first half. Doncic against Lever. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For Denver, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And he makes both free throws. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 6-point game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 8 points.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Back to English. And English with the stuff.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Iverson. And the layup falls. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Anthony can't hit. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. English finds Anthony.
Iverson outside. Back to Anthony with 1 on the clock. He nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Doncic. It's good. And that's 15 points for Iverson.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Pass to Blackman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Denver leading by 6. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Iverson with the bucket.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Really left alone that time. Nowitzki's got 16.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Lever is doubled. Here's Iverson. The putback. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Nowitzki. Doncic right side. Some nice passing here by Dallas. A 3 from Aguirre. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lever, and there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Offline with his 3. Here's Denver now. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot's good. 6 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. To the middle, Jokic with the steal. Iverson against Aguirre. To the inside, Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Out to the wing. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that one, good. And that's now 10 points for Pat Lever. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. On the wing, Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. All alone. Plays it in off the breakaway. Anthony's got 15.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic kicks to Lever. Here's Iverson. And that one comes up a bit short. Mavericks trail by 5. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
English against Aguirre. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Nuggets have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
The drive by Iverson. And English kicks to Jokic. Doncic attacks. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So it's Denver now, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot.
First team foul.
Doncic feeling it out to take the lead.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Luka Doncic.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Outside Anthony from downtown. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki for 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lever kicks to Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Another 3 for Dallas.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. A shot. Donaldson. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Fast break, Dallas. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
That one from long range. Iverson's got 20.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Dallas.
Here's Donaldson. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Doncic. Right wing. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the basket by Blackman.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Doncic outside. And they double up Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 10. From deep, Jokic. Offensive rebound, Iverson. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-6 run. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. All alone. And the shot goes in. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavericks.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 32 points in the game.
Taking no chances they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Doncic way outside. Denver grabs the miss. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver.
Oh, wow. Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And Dallas making a change here. Chandler's checked in.
Number 6, Tyson Chandler.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Jokic. Clanks the putback jam. Blackman passes to Chandler. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Doncic. Pass to Chandler. Wide open look. And the jumper falls for him.
Listen, this guy gives you a little bit of everything. But when Chandler's hitting jump shots, his value goes through the roof.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. The three ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Here's Lever. 2 points. That one goes.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And Doncic with the jam.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Doncic with it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. And he hits it to tie the game. Lever's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Dallas leading by 3. Chandler the pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Jokic. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, it is amazing to watch Jokic at his size use the handle to create space for his shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, Dallas.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Iverson. Lets it fly from 18. Lever can't get it to go. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Launches it. English, that's good. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Releases. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Pass to Chandler. And here's Doncic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Doncic has got 11.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Dallas leading by 8. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Chandler. Here's Aguirre. Now Doncic. 5 on the clock. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Aguirre. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 3-pointer Anthony knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and maybe you pay as he did there.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Shot's good by Iverson. And here are the Mavericks now, leading by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he makes both from the line.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Doncic outside. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic with the drive.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 7. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Nowitzki. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Off target with the open look.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
4-3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Iverson can't hit. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Nuggets trail by 11. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. And he makes it. Lever's got 11 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
How about that dribble drive by Luka, showing you some work right there.
Lever passes to Jokic. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Jokic has got his 2nd basket of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Chandler.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 11. And we'll be back with you shortly. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Lever passes to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake.
Oh, throw it
Look
down!
Out.
Can you say elevation?
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Lever from behind the arc. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 18. Here's Nowitzki. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot's good. Anthony's got 14.
That attack mentality like he does so often. Melo just putting on an offensive clinic here.
Count it. Good. And Dallas leads by 18.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And Doncic with the jam.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
For three, Anthony. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Nowitzki. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Lever. Jokic with it. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony in the post. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's Doncic missing. That's tipped. Nuggets trail by 19. 1:25 left to play in the third quarter here. On the wing, Anthony. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. And it's blocked.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The three is up. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Blackman. Doncic passes to Chandler. Puts up a three. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony sinks the tray. Anthony's got 20.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Fires for three. And it's Nowitzki missing. Oh, swiped away. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's Dallas sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Dallas leading by 21. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pass to Lever. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Lever. Rebound by Aguirre. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Pass to Blackman from deep. Fires in the triple.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor. Pretty.
Anthony outside. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. The open shot, Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And another shot. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Here's Anthony. Knocked away.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
English nails it from 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Iverson. It's tipped.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
Dallas leading by 23. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Anthony misses.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
That one drops for him.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony, to the left wing. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Anthony.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Iverson passes to Anthony, down low. Here's Lever. This one for 3. And Anthony hits from deep. So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Nowitzki. And he can't bank that one in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Off target with the 3. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Doncic with it. He's guarded by Anthony. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Nowitzki nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 37.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Pass to Iverson. A deep 3. Off on that one. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and a miss there on the triple. The drive by Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drops in the tray.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 5.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. A 3 from Maguire. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Here's Denver now. Here's Iverson. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And stolen by Aguirre. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Rebounded by Anthony. Jokic with the bounce pass. Here's Lever. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Takes it inside. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas no good that time either. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 4. Offensive rebound. This one for 3. That one doesn't go. English has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Doncic from deep 3-point land. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anthony down low. Aguirre covering. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 6. Outside, Aguirre. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anthony's shot is off. Nowitzki against Iverson. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the missed 3 from Alex English. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Iverson. He has yet to score, and Anthony gets it to go.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Scooped up. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The tray. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Iverson outside. Doncic against Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Iverson. Tries it from the top of the key. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 6. We'll take. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in its small forward. Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Nowitzki. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Iverson outside Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Dallas?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Another shot. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside for Lever. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Lever's got 6 points.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Luka on the move. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. English against Aguirre. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, the sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The 3 from English. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Anthony in the corner. Lever taking his time here. 6 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 6 here in this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. And English kicks to Lever. Pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. Anthony left side. Denver passing it around. Here's English. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And he drives in. McGuire passes. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's English. Anthony kicks to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. There's Lever with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Nowitzki slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside for Lever. Over Doncic. And that one released in time, but no good. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever finds Anthony. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Nowitzki. He can't get that one to fall. Anthony with the defensive effort. Lever has the open look. Misses the 3. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
From deep, Iverson drains it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 7 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Aguirre. Iverson with some nice D. The Nuggets trail by 7. 3-pointer. Lever can't get it to go. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. And it's the Nuggets ball. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Iverson up top. He has 7. Outside for Lever. Pass to Anthony. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Doncic knocks in the 3.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Jokic passes to English. And here is Iverson. Denver passing it around. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Pass to Donaldson. Anthony against Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Lets it go from the wing. Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 36 seconds left in the third. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. So it's Denver now. Down low, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Pass to Donaldson, and Nowitzki has it in the corner. Over Anthony. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Iverson outside. Anthony finds Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 9. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just...
Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Pulls up, high post. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Allen Iverson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Shoots the 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
It's hauled in by Jokic.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The 11-footer. Anthony kicks to Iverson. With the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside for Lever. The wide open look here for Anthony. A slam by Jokic.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Now it's Anthony running. He can go all the way. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
And Anthony drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki for three. Excellent D there from Anthony.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Doncic finds Nowitzki, looking to get back on track here. Can't get the reverse flush.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
To take the lead, Iverson passes to Anthony. From deep, Jokic. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Lever kicks to Anthony. The kick out to English. Back to Lever. To answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. Good, nice job down low. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. And here's Denver. They lead by 1. And there's the drive. Out left of the wing. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Here's Doncic. Doncic explodes off the drive. What a slam!
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Doncic with the steal. Count it!
And they still have a foul to give at this point. And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Outside for Lever. English with no one around. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Doncic. Driving to the basket. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that. Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Iverson, no good. Misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on the edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge,